honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, also Thompson out there, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Nice shot by Harden.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Carter, the pass to Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Curry takes it inside. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
And the basket by Curry.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Irving looking around. Up top, Durant. Irving against Curry. Releases. Irving, no good. Golden State with the ball. Here's Barry. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Durant. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here are the Warriors now. Here's Thompson driving inside.
Nice attention to detail on defense. Harden showing he wants to improve on this end of the court.
Carter on the wing. Back to Harden. Shoots over Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. And it falls all over the rim and in. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense. Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Carter. Back to Irving. The kick to Durant. Durant against Harden. Outside Carter from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Curry on the take. And Curry throws it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he makes a first.
Kevin Durant. His third personal foul.
And so he hits both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Left side Carter. Will it go? Nails it from beyond the arc.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
Durant for 3. Can't hit that one. Oh, nice D from Carter. Nets trail by 3. Pass to Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession. Releases. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Carter finds Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Chamberlain's got 6.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Durant. And the shot goes in.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Warriors up. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. Now Now here's Carter. Three-pointer. Outside for Irving. On the wing, Durant. Launches it. Outside Harden. And stolen by Durant. Here's the break. Thompson goes up. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, guys are a little shaky when they're around Durant because defensively he's got long arms, he's active with his hands, and that's why he comes up with those steals. It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Chamberlain. And that one comes up a bit short.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Outside for Harden. The three is up. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 10.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets leading by 3. Outside Harden. Pass to Carter. The three ball. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Barry. Back to Thompson. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Carter. Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Durant's so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Barry's got 7 points.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Harden. And he banks in the layup. And Brooklyn leads by 4.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
He does not get the second one. Brooklyn leading by 3. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Here's Durant. Oh, KD striding in for the finish.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Here's Chamberlain. And the Warriors miss again.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Lopez. Now Irving. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
And here's Curry for 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
Outside for Harden. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Carter. Pass to Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson goes in. And down it goes. 2 points. Now just a 3-point Nets lead. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach is giving.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Harden. He's got 12. Pass to Lopez. Carter Carter inside. Defended by Thompson. Carter can't get it to go. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 3.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Chamberlain. From the elbow. Count that one. Chamberlain's got 8.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nets out in front, leading by a point. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Get ready for the fast half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
KD splashes the triple.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Curry. For the lead. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
On the wing, Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. James Harden picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First one falls for him.
Play Thompson. Shooting 2.
Both free throws good from Thompson. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Carter's got 5. Warriors trail by 3. Thompson outside. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Outside Carter from deep three-point range. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Durant. And the layup is good. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Carter, the pass to Durant. 3-pointer off the mark. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Curry going all the way to the rim.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Back to Irving. Outside for Harden. From downtown. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He's got 17.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Back to Durant. Unloads. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Barry. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Three-pointer. Kept alive. The kick to Durant. Here's Lopez. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. The Warriors leading. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Irving finds Lopez. Durant with it. Can they get it? Katie jams it straight down.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Here's Barry. And the three off target.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn trailing. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Irving, no good. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Oh, Thompson buries the tray. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Harden misses. Outside Curry. Back to Thompson. And stolen by Irving. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Warriors ahead, up by 4. And right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. Curry against Irving. Oh, denied by Durant.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Harden, the pass to Durant. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Curry's shot is off.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. The three. Curry with another miss. Right side Carter. Outside Durant. Pass to Harden. The kick to Durant. Carter on the wing. 4 on the clock. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, denied by Durant. They get it back. Second chance shot. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And it's Irving missing.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Pass to Barry. Here's the three. The rebound by Carter.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Barry, pass to Thompson. Buries it from three. Thompson's got 10 points in just the second half.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Outside for Irving. On the wing, Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Barry. The kick out. Curry for three. Another three for Golden State.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Carter from outside. Pure from three-point range. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter.
There's no denying it. Carter is a guy you can trust to get it done in the biggest moments. Finds an angle of attack and goes right to it.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his third foul so far. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Durant, pass to Carter. Outside for Irving. On the wing, Harden. On the wing, Irving. Looking to get it going. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take it up.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He encouraged his guys to not hold back, saying, we can do this, but it's on us. We've got to go out there and be aggressive. So that's the plan coming out of the huddle. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Outside Irving. Durant for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Barry. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see. Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
Lopez finds Carter. Now Durant. The shot that time not on target. And here they come. Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Irving, the pass to Carter. For three, Durant. Durant with another miss. Durant against Carter. Pass to Curry. Lets the three fly. Off the mark. And so it's Golden State winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment, but they stood tall and got the win.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never
players to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Durant, Carter pulls it in.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And Lopez has it in the corner. Here's KD. It's hauled in by Barry.
I think at the last second he decided to get slick. I don't think he'll make that mistake again.
Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
On the drive, Irving's so evasive. Defenders will have to get used to his speed and ball handling.
Pass to Barry. Fires the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Bucket is good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Curry. Driving inside. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Here's Curry, and stolen by Irving. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Pass to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Irving against Curry. Barry. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. Here's KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. KD's got 6.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Harden against KD. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. It's Curry outside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Carter finds Lopez. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Durant. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Pass to Lopez. Durant inside. Lopez inside. Chamberlain on him. Shot clock at 5. Irving kicks to Carter. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Carter's got his second basket.
Wow, I expect to see more of that from Kyrie throughout his career.
Curry passes to KD, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Out to Carter from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. Warriors trail by 8. Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and Involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Warriors trail by 8, and here's the fast break. And again, no good by Golden State. Here's KD. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so it's Brooklyn, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. Tipped away. Durant with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Durant, the pass to Barry. A three-pointer, no good. Brooklyn leading by 11. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Warriors shooting their first foul shot of the night.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Curry. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Harden dishes to KD. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the line. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Chalk up 2 there.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Curry passes to Barry. And it's sent back by KD. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Irving kicks to Durant. Back to Irving. Outside for Durant. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Irving against Curry. Vince Carter on the wing. Warriors with the rebound. Knocked loose. Stolen by Harden. KD dishes to Irving. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Brook Lopez hits them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The powerful flush by Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Lopez passes to Irving. Here's KD. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Nets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Outside Irving. At the top of the key, Durant.
Last 2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
1:57 left in the first half of the game. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the last few years, we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects, and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Just 5 to shoot. The Warriors have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. That free throw good from Chamberlain. Chamberlain hits them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Out to KD. There's 1:17 left in the first half. KD with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's KD. KD, so efficient in there. 1:04 left now here in the second. Out to Carter. It's rebounded by Durant.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Durant. Thompson is double. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Durant with a wide open look. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
The Warriors have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Curry diving in, and the jam by Stephen Curry.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
Nobody near Irving. Off target from outside. Here's Barry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Now, here is Irving. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors ahead, leading by just 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
They've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
So cunning on the attack. Curry gets defenders to foul on the drive because there's nothing else you can do.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he makes both free throws. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 14 points. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Irving. Carter's got 10.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Down low. Thompson against Harden. Curry gets it to go inside.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Here's Durant. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Here's Golden State. Thompson left side. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. And that one's good, Irving.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
Here's Thompson. Outside for Curry. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Carter, the pass to Harden. No good on the 3.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Golden State moving the ball around. Curry on the wing. He's got 15. It's good. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Harden kicks to Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Barry misses. It's a close game here in Brooklyn. Irving finds Harden. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Harden's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And it's obvious Irving sees everything on the floor. He's able to find and exploit those cracks in the defense.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. Irving against Curry. Irving passes to KD. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his 1st foul. Now here's Durant. He's guarded closely. Carter outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
Warriors trail by 4. Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to KD. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Pass to Barry. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
KD's shot is good.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Harden kicks to Carter. There's the try, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious. Way to attack there and then create the contact.
The Warriors shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That free throw good from Thompson. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Outside for Durant. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Now Irving. He's got 12. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 6. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Durant's got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for Brooklyn. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Outside, KD. Here's the floater. No good on the layup. Hacked on the shot. And he'll have 3 chances at the line. It's on Kevin Durant. The Warriors have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. And he knocks down the first one.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
And he makes all 3. And Irving launches it from deep. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. We've got Barry. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's KD in at the 3, the small forward. Carter, that's good.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
Warriors trail by 5. Durant up top. Durant with the steal. Carter with it. He's picked up by KD. And Vince Carter with the slam.
KD using those long arms to disrupt the passing lanes.
Curry against Irving. Nobody does it better than Stephen Curry.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Irving. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's Thompson off the drive. Can't connect from short range. Brooklyn leading by 5. KD on the wing. Here's Carter. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Curry. And it goes down 2 points. Curry's got 16 points here in the second half.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
The 3 from KD. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Durant with it. And it's Carter picking him up. KD passes to Barry. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. KD drives in, and that one is good. KD's got 24 points.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Right side, Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. The kick out to Lopez. Carter outside. Durant finds Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. And he goes in for the dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Irving passes to Durant. Trying to get open is Irving. A shot by KD. No good. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
15.
Curry outside. Curry buries the three-shot.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
There's Lopez with the three. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Barry misses. The Nets with the lead. Lopez dishes to Irving. And here's KD for three. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Curry goes inside. And Curry with the stuff.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Up top, Durant. Got it. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
They knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
And it's Durant with the rebound. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Here's Harden. Lopez a screen. Lock at 6. And Carter has it in the corner. His three-pointer's off the mark. Now a timeout called by Golden State. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Curry outside. The three won't fall. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Timeout called the Warriors. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Gets the three to fall.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
13.
Gets the first. That makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game. Lopez with the steal. And the miss. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the
The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Here are the five for Philadelphia. They've got Tyrese Maxey, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. Here's Cowens.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Maxey surveys. Sinks it from distance. Maxey's got 5 now.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Pierce, the pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Takes a 3. And it's Shays with a rebound.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Maxey. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Stripped it away. Here's the break. Here's Havlicek. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Maxey. Puts up a deep 3. Again, Maxey missing. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Oh, it's stolen away. And there's the drive. Here's Bird. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Greer. Here's Maxey. The wide open shot is on the money. He's got 7.
And that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
Here's Kuzi. Yep, that one's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside Maxey. Counted from distance. Maxey's got 10.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Here's Cowens. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Shays. Outside Maxey.
2 minutes.
Pass to Shays. 6 to shoot. Back to Maxey. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Here's Irving. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Boston trailing. Here's Havlicek. Kuzi, pass to Bird. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Clock at 4. Here's Cowens. And he misses the go-ahead basket. So it's Philadelphia now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, here's what the Celtics head coach had to say when we spoke earlier. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, he voiced how crucial it is to make sure that his defense doesn't allow him any breathing room. He told me, quote, Maxey can get hot in a hurry, so we can't afford to give him open looks. And with his speed, we definitely want to limit his opportunities in the open court. We'll see if the defense can slow his pace, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. To the inside, Bird. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Philadelphia with another miss. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. There's 45 seconds left in the first. The kick out to Maxey.
Boston foul. Ball. Kuzi. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Right side Maxey. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Maxey. The Sixers again can't hit. Boston leading by 3. Pass to Pierce. There's the triple. And it's Shays with a rebound. For 3, Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Maxey's got 13.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Puts up a deep 3. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And it's Kuzi in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Here's Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Cowens. And it's blocked by Embiid.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
Now here's Maxey. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Kuzi. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Now here's Maxey. Guarded closely. Pass to Shays. Outside Maxey. And the a sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Maxi's got 15.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Here's Bird. Havlicek passes to Bird. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in. Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Kuzi. Rebound by Philadelphia. Fast break, Philadelphia. Oh, the lob and the great finish by Embiid.
And just a huge exclamation point on that finish. Embiid never turns down an opportunity to intimidate the opponent.
A nice shot by Havlicek.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Now here's Maxey. He's closely guarded. Pass to Greer. Back to Maxey. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Here's Cowens. Embiid covers. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Bird passes to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. The rebound by Embiid.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
Into the lane, and the shot's good. Kuzi's got 11.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Ryan, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Pierce. Blocked! And they recover it. Kuzi, pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi, Maxey covering, and Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 55 seconds left to play in the first half. Bird passes to Pierce. Goes back up. Just 4 to shoot. The three-pointer off the mark.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Maxey, and he drives in. Good on the bucket. Maxey's got 21.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now here's Maxey. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
Both shots good from the strike. We've got 13 seconds left in the second period. Kuzi. And that time also a missed shot. Maxey on the wing. 2 on the clock. Here's Embiid. And the first half now in the books. Philadelphia on top, up by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Maxey in at the point. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Havlicek. To the wing, right side. Cowan's no good. The Sixers lead by 10. Right side, Maxey. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Maxey's got 25 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Maxey. He's got 25. Outside Irving. Maxey passes to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Maxey, here we go. Yes, it's good. 27 points for him.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Irving finds Embiid. Back to Irving. Pass to Greer. Outside Maxey. Rebound Boston. Here's Pierce. That three's off the mark. The Sixers lead by 13.
Boston foul. Paul Pierce. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Greer. To the right side. Six on the shot clock. Snatched away. Puts up a three. Havlicek's shot is off. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Pass to Shays. Back to Maxey. Soft touch off the glass. Maxey's got 29.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Cowens has gone 1 of 5 from the field. From behind the arc. And that's good. Maxey for 3. Maxey's got 9 points in the quarter.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Here's Bird. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Philadelphia leading by 18. Outside Maxey from the arc. It's rebounded by Pierce. Knocked away. Embiid with a steal. And Embiid with the slam.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Pass to Irving. Back to Maxey. On the wing, Irving. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Bird. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Maxey with it. 32 points in the game for him.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. And he's good on the second.
76ers, Tyrese Maxey.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Boston on offense. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
The three is up. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Maxey passes to Irving. Back to Maxey. Pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. Back to Maxey. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
He got it up. No luck on that one. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Sixers ahead, opening up a huge gap. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Pierce in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. And it's the Celtics ball. Inside, Bird. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
They get the rebound. Back to Maxey. Here's Shays. Philadelphia with another miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Pierce. Second shot opportunity, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The Sixers lead by 19. Outside Maxey, fires from deep. Drains the triple. Maxey's got 17 points here in the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Off target with the 3. And here are the Celtics to the paint. Here's Cowens. And Embiid with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Havlicek's shot is off.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
For 3, Maxey. Cowens grabs the board.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Bird. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Bird's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Here's Embiid. Right side, Irving. Outside, Maxey. There's the 3. The Sixers with another miss.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Connects from downtown.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Fires the 3. And it's Maxey missing. Celtics trail by 17. Here's Kuzi. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Fires the 3. And that's good. Maxey for 3. Maxey's got 43 points.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
To the wing on the left. Here's Pierce. He takes it in. Yep, that one goes. The Sixers lead by 14. They push it up 4 on 3. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Pass to Embiid. The 15-footer. Here's Greer from deep. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Kuzi. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Here's Maxey. And the layup is good off the glass. Maxey's got 45 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Bird. It's tipped. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. And he's unable to get the second one.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. 1:03 left to play in the fourth. For 3, Maxey drops in the 3. Maxey's got 48.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
For 3, Maxey. The rebound, Celtics. 44 seconds left in the fourth. Here he goes. Pass to Pierce. Here's Cowens. Embiid covers. Here's Kuzi. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. .35 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Shays for 3. Cowens grabs the board. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Now the 76ers with it. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Maxey, that's good.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance.
76ers to start it. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Tyrese Maxey. Irving is out there with Embiid, and it's Greer in at the two-guard position. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. Havlicek outside. Here's Kuzi. The high post shot. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Fires the three. Harry Bird grabs the miss. And here's Boston. Here's Kuzi. And a miss there on the triple.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Maxey, no good. Havlicek right side. Pass to Kuzi. Count that bucket. Kuzi's got his third basket of the night right there.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Maxey passes to Greer. Irving for three. And Boston with the rebound. Here's down low. He's covered by Irving. Here's Cowens. Pass to Kuzi. And stolen by Maxey. He's got a clear path. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And keeping those hands active in the passing lanes. Maxey turning defense into offense.
Havlicek the pass to Kuzi. No good with the triple. The 76ers off to a slow start. It's a three-point game. Embiid inside. Excellent D there from Pierce. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I spoke with the Celtics head coach a little bit ago. He thinks Tyrese Maxey is a guy they have to watch. He said he reads the floor well and understands situational basketball. Defensively, it's tough to speed him up or slow him down. He really plays at his own pace. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Kuzi misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Maxey kicks to Irving. Back to Maxey. 1:46 left here in the opening quarter. And there it is for him.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. The kick out to Havlicek. They get the rebound. Outside Pierce. To the inside. And stolen by Maxey. With the fadeaway. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Bird passes to Kuzi. Launches a three. Trains it from beyond the arc. Kuzi's got 10 points in the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Shays. Connects from three-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Cowens. Hasn't made one yet. Out left of the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kuzi. And the rejection by Embiid.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Irving passes to Greer. Here's Shays. Pass to Irving. Here's Greer. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. He's got 6.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. 76ers on top, up 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Bird is out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Here's Maxey. No good from outside. Boston trail. Kuzi passes to Cowens. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
76ers on defense. Up top, Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Nice ball movement by Boston. Bird's shot is good.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Pierce with the steal. Here's Kuzi. The kick out to Pierce. John Havlicek on the wing. Pierce against Maxey. They grab their own miss. Bird outside. Offline with his 3. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And he's good on the second. The Celtics with the lead. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Kuzi. 10 points for him. Back to Havlicek. That 3 off the mark. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, and Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
The kick out to Pierce. Buries it from 3-point range. Pierce has got 5 now.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And it's Greer missing. Bird high post. There's the 3. Cowens passes to Bird. Now here is Havlicek. He's tightly guarded. 4 on the clock. The kick out to Pierce. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Maxey passes to Greer. On its way from Irving for 2. Pass to Greer. Goes back up. And Pierce pulls it down. Pierce has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Bird missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
It's tipped. Launches it. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Erving. Irving's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Maxey passes to Shea. To the right side. And that one good from Greer. Greer's got 5 points in the quarter. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Pass to Kuzi. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The kick out to Havlicek. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Maxey passes to Greer. Back to Maxey. Hands it from downtown. And now a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Bird outside. It's deflected. Now the 76ers on the break. Here's Greer. Not going to go that time. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Here's Pierce. Plays it up and banks it in. Pierce has got 7.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Here's Maxey. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Maxey's got the lead up to 4 now for the 76ers. Here's Cowens. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Celtics trail by 4, so on the floor for Philadelphia. We've got Joel Embiid. Irving is out there with Maxey, and it's Shea's in at the power forward position. Philadelphia with the ball. Left side Irving. Embiid inside. Tries again. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And there's the drive and the dunk by Havlicek.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Here's Maxey. Buries the long-range jumper. 10 points for him.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Kuzi. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries. The 76ers lead it. He takes it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. On its way from Irving for 2. It's hauled in by Bird.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Personal foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for the Celtics, Paul Pierce.
No good on the second free throw. Maxey looking it over. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Havlicek left side. Plenty of space. Boston again missing.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Pierce dishes to Havlicek. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to 2 as they get the bucket from Pierce. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Irving. That one doesn't drop. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Pass to Embiid. Now Maxey. And he gets it to go. Maxey's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
And here's Bird. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Here's against Irving. 5 to shoot. Here's Kuzi. And the 3 off target. The kick out to Irving. And that's collected by Bird. Bird's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Havlicek with the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Here's Kuzi out to Bird. Havlicek right side. And Embiid with the block. Here's Shays. Pass to Greer. Embiid with it. Shoots over Pierce. Embiid, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kuzi passes to Bird. Hits it from 3-point range. Bird's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch-and-shoot game. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Stolen. Here's Shays. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the plays.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Havlicek. Pierce is out there with Bird. And it's Kuzi in at the point. That's the Boston 5. And the layup's good off the glass. Kuzi's got 19 points.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Pass to Collins to take the lead. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a hot clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
John Havlicek on the wing. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Boston trailing. Here's Pierce, and he drives in, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one on Maxey.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
Pierce hits two. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Irving kicks to Maxey. Pass to Shames. Misses the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside, Pierce. Bird left side. Back to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. 6 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. The three ball. The shot by Pierce will not go. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That's his first foul. Fires from deep. Kept alive. Embiid kicks to Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Havlicek. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Greer kicks it out to Maxey. Off target from three-point range.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
What a good time for the three-pointer. The fast break had to be scattered all over the place.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Clearly a foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the 76ers,
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Drives to the hoop. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Here's Kuzi over Maxey. Kuzi can't hit. Outside, Maxey over Kuzi. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Maxey's got the lead up to 4 now for Philadelphia. On the wing, Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Lets it fly. Connects. The jumper drops. Kuzi's got 4 points in the quarter.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Havlicek outside. Pierce with it. Back to Havlicek. Outside, Pierce. Nailed from three-point land.
And this is why Pierce is so special. A clutch scorer, and we've seen that in this game. Guy does not back down from the moment.
And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Irving. It counts.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Pierce. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
.46 seconds left in the fourth. The kick out to Pierce. Shot clock at 6. Kuzi passes to Pierce. 17-foot shot on the way. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Here's Bird. Good!
Seems like nothing bothers Larry Bird. He looks relaxed, scoring even in a high-stakes moment.
Here's Maxey. It's good!
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Here's Pierce. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. .11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Pierce on the wing. Over Irving. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Welcome to our Wednesday night coverage of the NBA. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the center position. Lowry, good.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
Here's Arenas. And he comes up with a bucket. Arenas has got 5 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Here's Beal. Rebound, Toronto.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Here's Leonard. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. DeRozan outside. Now here's Lowry. He's guarded closely. It's hauled in by Beal. Here's Monroe. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Wow, Claude doing what he does best, using that length on the defensive end.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Monroe with a bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Toronto with the ball. 4-point game. Outside Carter. There's the triple. On target from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Hayes. Good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Kicks it to DeRozan. Lowry, the pass to Carter. Back to Lowry. Reverses. No good there. Some solid defense from Hayes. Poked loose. Here's Monroe. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And the Wizards on the break. Beal from outside. The rebound by Carter. Raptors trail by 5. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
It's impressive how he'll find any advantage he can get. DeRozan is tremendous at putting his man in an awkward position.
Toronto shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Arenas. No good with the triple. Here's Toronto with the ball. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Here's Bosch. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. And that makes it a tie ball game.
When Bosch gets that close to the basket, he is relentless on how he attacks. We saw it there.
Hayes against Leonard. Fades. Rebound, Toronto.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Lowry, good.
His skill set is so valuable on the offensive end. The coach can put him anywhere, and Lowry's going to find a way to impact the play. That time, catch and shoot.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Leonard can't get it to go. The Wizards trail by 3. Here's Arenas. They can't stop the run with that one.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Hayes against Lowry. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Leonard. Down low. Here's Lowry. Here's Bosch. Clock at 6. And And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Here's Lowry. He's got 7. Leonard outside. DeRozan passes to Leonard. 5 on the clock. High arcing shot, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, great use of the floater by DeRozan. That's just one of the many shots he has in his arsenal.
Here's Monroe. Washington again can't hit. Carter against Beal. Lowry outside. Screen by Leonard. Carter from outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5. Leonard back to Lowry. Here's Bosch. Tipped. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Washington. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
First team down.
Here's Arenas. He's got 5. No one covering. Arenas has got 8 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Leonard outside. And here's Lowry from the arc. Rebounded by Unseld. Washington trailing. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Now here's Hayes. Pass to Beal. From downtown. Hayes misses.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Such a wide open look. 10 points for him.
Lowry sensing the separation and then got that shot up pretty quick.
Monroe. The basket drops and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Lowry left side. Pass to Bosch. Plenty of space. Rebounded by Unseld.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. To the middle. And then Beal with the dunk.
And Beal showing his hops that time off the alley.
Pass to Bosch. DeRozan outside. To the inside. Bosch, the pass to Carter. Gets it to go from the corner. Carter's gotten his second bucket.
A terrific look from Bosch there to set up a teammate for a good look.
That puts him in the lead.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Lowry surveys the D. To the paint. Rebound Washington. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. 14 feet away. Arenas' shot is off. Toronto trailing. Here's Bosch. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Leonard. And they get it back. Back to Lowry. Tries again. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
There's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Lowry, good. Lowry's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, the shots continue to fall, and Kyle's going to find a way to keep getting them up.
Here's Arenas. And it's off from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Out to the right wing. Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Out to the right wing. His first shot coming late. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Unseld's gotten his first basket of the night.
And a good heads up from Bradley Beal, just spots the ready shooter.
Here's Lowry. The rebound by the Wizards.
Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish.
Beal gets the bucket.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
Now here's Lowry. Defense right on him. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lowry's got 17.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Down low. Pass to Arenas. Just 5 on the clock. Beal, the pass to Arenas. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 3 assists tonight. Lowry outside. Gets it off. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Washington leading by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now here's Lowry. He's covered closely. Screen by Leonard. Pass to Bosch. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. Bosch has got 5 now.
That has to be devastating for the D to see Bosch send that shot up as soon as he touches it. Really hard to stop.
Out to Beal. This one for 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Here's Carter. Here's Bosch. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nice explosion to the basket by Bosch, who wastes no time in throwing that one down.
Picked it out of midair. Here comes Toronto on the push. Here's Leonard. And stolen by Hayes. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Leonard. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And that's so difficult. You just try to challenge Kawhi's shot, think you've timed it perfectly, but instead, it's an up fake.
And Leonard drops them both. Wizards trail by 3. To stop the run. Oh, Leonard with the block. Here's Bosch. That one drops for him. Bosch has got 7 points for the quarter.
Solid on-court awareness from Chris Bosch, and then ferocious to get to the rim and finish with ease.
Arenas passes to Beal. Washington again can't hit. And it's Lowry with the ball for Toronto. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pass to Bosch. He goes up again, and he sinks the layup. Bosch has got 11 points.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's Leonard, and rejected. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. DeRozan finds Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Hayes. A rebound by Bosch. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Inside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
1:46 left in the third quarter. Up top, Carter. Leonard right side. DeRozan outside. For 3, Lowry gets the 3 ball to go. Lowry's got 20 points.
Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
Raptors lead by 9. And here's Carter. 7 points in the game, and it's slammed in by Carter.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Now Lowry. 20 points for him. Pass to Bosch from 13, and another basket for Toronto.
And that's just sweet string music from Chris Bosch.
The Wizards trail by 10. Here's Arenas. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Arenas has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Lowry right side. Kicks it to DeRozan. Here's Bosch. DeRozan finds some space. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Arenas. Off target from 3-point range. Lowry finds DeRozan. Shoots from the baseline. The shot no good. Got it up. Not going to go that time. And so it's Toronto earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now, the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court right now for the Wizards. They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the center. Here's Bosch. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And here's the fast break. Fires from deep. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Here's Carter, drives to the hoop. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he knocks down the first one. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Lowry left side. Baseline jumper. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists tonight.
And Lowry has versatility to his game. There's no doubt about it. This time from the mid-range.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
And the shot no good, a bit short.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
That's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. On up the court. Here's Carter. Another shot. Ball stolen. And the Wizards on the break. Launches it from deep. Here's Monroe. Oh, sweet move. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Shooting for Washington.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to Carter. Back to Lowry. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
3-pointer. Beal knocks it down from distance.
Smart play by Beal. Just gets set up in prime scoring position, and he knows what to do from there.
Here's Arenas, defended by DeRozan. Beal, the pass to Arenas. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Beal against Carter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
And that one falls for Carter.
At the line for Toronto.
And he can't hit the second. The Wizards trail by 11. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Monroe. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Lowry's got 7 points for the quarter.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
That's his second personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Washington. Alvin Hayes.
Both good from the line that time. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Bosch. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Beal with it. Now Carter defending. Beal, the pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Stolen by Carter. Over to the left wing. And stolen by Hayes. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Monroe. Here's Unseld. Denied by Leonard. Lowry outside. DeRozan outside. Rebounded by Unseld. And it's Washington with the ball. Trailing by 10. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Here's Unseld. And here's Hayes. He's checked by Carter. Arenas.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He gets the first, and that brings him within single digits. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Lowry outside. Carter finds Lowry. Sinks that one from the post. And Toronto leads by 11. And Washington with possession. DeRozan with the ball. From deep three-point land. Off target with the shot. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity.
And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. And now Washington's starting group. We've got Hayes. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Monroe kicks to Hayes. From the high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Elite combination of power and grace. Hayes is a knockdown shooter from mid-range.
Lowry passes to Bosch. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Arenas. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Here's Unseld. Takes it off the glass.
And Unseld is a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
Now, here's Lowry. Here's Leonard. Back to Lowry. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside for Beal. No good on the triple. Up top, Leonard. He's covered by Beal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
At the line for your Raptors.
Leonard hits them both. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Out to Monroe. Out to the right wing. Hayes with it. Leonard's there. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
From the line. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Lowry's got his second basket of the night. And the Wizards with possession. Trailing by 2. Out to Monroe. And again, Washington with the triple.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock. And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas dishes to Monroe. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Lowry. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. Lowry's got 9.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
Hayes with it. Leonard picks him up. It's rebounded by Bosch.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Washington. It's a 3-point game. On the wing, Arenas. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter. On the wing, Arenas. 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Arenas is so relentless in attacking the basket. Always puts all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Toronto.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas kicks to Hayes. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Chris Bosch.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hands. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
That's his second personal foul.
Here's Leonard. Inside. Here's DeRozan. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Let DeRozan get this close, and he will finish strong.
Wizards trail by 3. Arenas passes to Unseld. Here's Hayes. Outside for Beal. The Wizards with another miss.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Here's DeRozan, and he drops it in from the low post. DeRozan's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Terrific find from the big man Bosch right there, doing a good job surveying the floor and getting it to an open teammate.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Arenas outside. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Left side Lowry. And DeRozan kicks to Leonard. Outside Lowry. Shoots over Monroe. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Toronto Raptors. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors, guys, your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for Washington, Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the center position. Toronto leading by 7. Here's DeRozan. Rebound by Monroe.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And here's Arenas outside. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. Out to DeRozan. Beal with the block. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
And there's that creativity from Beal. When he's in flight, boy, he's going to show you something special.
Wizards trail by 5. And here's Arenas outside. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you. Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Now here is Lowry. He's got 13. Here's Carter. Back to DeRozan. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Monroe. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Lowry. And again, Toronto no up. So it's Washington now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And he hits it to tie the game up.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now, here's Lowry. Over Arenas. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist from Carter. Lowry's got the game tied up here for the Raptors. Deal with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
The 6'7" native of Compton, DeMar DeRozan, getting it done. Great strength there.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Monroe, wide open, bangs home the trifecta. Monroe's got his second bucket of the night.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Beal, following the miss by Kyle Lowry. And stolen by Leonard. Outside for Lowry. Off target with his three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, that's a signature move from DeRozan, guys. Gets up ahead of steam, then finishes strong. Boy, I like that aggressiveness.
Arenas against Leonard. And the basket by Arenas. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Bosh can't hit.
Boy, he blew the easy two by profiling. Trying to look good. That's a bad decision and poor execution.
From downtown, and Gilbert Arenas with the three. Arenas has got the lead up to 4 now for the Wizards. Monroe against DeRozan, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first personal foul.
DeRozan is deceptive in his height and quickness, so I think it makes him hard to guard, especially from this area.
DeMar DeRozan taking 2 shots.
DeMar DeRozan hits them both.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
They get it back. Here's Unseld. He's got 6. Clock at 6. Here's Monroe. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Carter. And it's Lowry penetrating. Out to Carter. Pass to Lowry. Three-pointer. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Really impressive. Lowry in attack mode tonight.
Washington trailing.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
It's Beal on the wing. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Beal's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Here's Lowry. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for Toronto. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Bosh. DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And the basket by Lowry.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Arenas attacking. The Wizards have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Arenas. Now here's Lowry. 22 points for him. Out to DeRozan. It's Vince Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. And it's Carter missing. The Wizards with the lead. Arenas passes to Monroe. Now here's Hayes. Back to Monroe. And it's sent back by Carter. To the paint. Bosch finds Lowry. There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. Lowry's got 25 points in the game.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
And that one drops. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here is Lowry following the basket by Gilbert Arenas. Pass to Bosch. Now here is Carter. Toronto working the ball around now. Leonard, just 5 on the clock. Count it. And the Raptors lead by 1.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Lowry with the ball. And Arenas picks him up defensively. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And stolen by Arenas. The finish, and finished off by Beal.
And I'm sorry, but the D's gotta know where Beal is at all times, especially when he's leaking out in transition.
Outside DeRozan. Kicks it out to Leonard. Over to the left wing. For the three. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Lowry. DeRozan's got 13.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands. Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Sinks the triple. Arenas has got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Lowry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Gilbert Arenas.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
And Kyle Lowry drops them both. Wizards trail by 3. Arenas with it. Out to Monroe. There's a minute 47 left here in the third quarter. Top of the key, Beal. 6 on the shot clock. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
You can just see and feel the passion behind the play of Kyle Lowry. It's like he's always got something to prove every time he's out there, and that energy is contagious. It spreads to his guys as well.
He gets it in there. Lowry's got 10 points in just the second half.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
To the middle. Hayes with the steal. Beal against Carter. Here's Arenas. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 4 assists in the game.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
And the shot goes in.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Arenas' shot is good.
And how about that move by Arenas on the drive, able to slip through the contact.
Buries it down low. Lowry's got 34.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Arenas with it. And Bosch picks him up defensively. Here's Unseld. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Leonard's got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Lowry. 2 points. That one goes. And now an 8-point Raptor lead.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want. The other, not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Beal. And finished off by Beal.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So the Wizards 5 right now. They've got Gilbert Arenas. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then there's Monroe, and it's Unseld in at the 5. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by the Wizards.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Arenas can't hit. Toronto leading by 4. Lowry passes the corner, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
He hits the second from the line.
He did the important part at the line there, the heavy lifting, if you will. Made this a 2-possession game.
Here's Arenas, and that one drops for him. Arenas has got 29.
Yeah, he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Here's Leonard, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Lowry for 3. Rebound by Monroe.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Arenas can't hit. Raptors with the lead. Carter right side. Here's Lowry, and he converts the layup. Lowry's got 38 points.
A stat sheet stuffer of a player. DeRozan has really improved as a passer.
Beal, the pass to Unseld, and the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Arenas is doubled. Pass to Monroe. Back to Arenas. Here's Hayes. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, it's always good to see Arenas moving the ball like that. It really helps tie the offense together when he does.
Taken away by Hayes. DeRozan against Arenas. They set the screen. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. It's DeRozan with the drive. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Turning up the temperature on his intensity that time. DeRozan getting it done in the big-time moments.
Beal deciding where to go with it. Arenas against Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. Arenas kicks to Monroe to take the lead. And there's Gilbert Arenas on the assist by Monroe. Monroe's got 4 assists now tonight. To the paint, taken away by Hayes. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Here's Monroe. Outside for Beal. They get the rebound. Unseld. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Lowry finds Leonard, and it's blocked. It's Beal on the wing. DeRozan defending. Unseld, the pass to Beal. And it's off from 3-point range. Toronto trailing. Lowry dishes to Carter. Back to Lowry. Outside Leonard. Arenas against Lowry. A 3. A three-pointer's right on target. Now he's got 41.
Clutch basket by Lowry. This guy embraces these kinds of moments.
Tries from 16. Count it! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. Boy, right now they're just getting a fantastic effort from Kyle Lowry.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. Back to Arenas. Out to Monroe. Places one from 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
DeRozan on the wing. Washington with the rebound. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Arenas. Driving to the basket. Pocket 6. From about 19 feet, here's Unseld. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Toronto calls timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
To win the game. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so it's Washington who scrape by with the win. This win...
Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now, New York starting five. James outside. Who poked away? Here's Guerin. Gets the three to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
It's Johnson with a drive. James against Anthony. Here's Worthy. No good on the three. Here's DeBusschere. Anthony outside. Got a hand on it, and they'll get another chance. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in. James outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires in the triple.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Guerin. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And he banks in the layup. Guerin's got 7 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
From deep, Johnson hits the three-pointer.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. And he buries his first look.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Count it. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Frazier. And it's rejected. Now the Lakers moving it up. And James throws it down.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
And Anthony, here we go. James with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
James inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. 4 on the clock. Tries it from 19. Again, the miss by James.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. And that one no good to start off the night. And stolen by Anthony. Knocks it loose. James deciding where to go with it. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That free throw good from James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 3. 14 feet away. Offensive rebound. DeBusschere. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And there's the rejection. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. James with the ball. And Anthony picks him up defensively. And so it's New York with it. And there's the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with another miss. Here's Frazier. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Lakers on top, leading by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And I've also really...
Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. From 17, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to James. LeBron without hesitation.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Takes a 3. New York again can't hit. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Worthy. The shot's good on the assist by James.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
That shot off the mark. Johnson with the defensive effort. It's James with the drive. It's rebounded by New York.
Ooh, he tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh, yeah, you're done.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Shoots. Worthy can't hit. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. Finished off the break. Guerin's got 9.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's DeBusschere. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. The shot by James, no good. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
Right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks with the rebound. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 11 points in the game.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
The kick out to Johnson. Anthony against James. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And Los Angeles leads by 1.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Frazier shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. James attacking. Pass to Worthy. Here's the 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5 rebounds tonight. Takes it inside. Here's Ewing. James with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
That one's good for 2.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 3. And Anthony, here we go.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
Oh, save Save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Outside Johnson, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson, here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the triple.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Fades back. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Johnson. And there's James from the arc. James from distance. Easy work. The ball's knocked loose and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. It's James on the wing, and the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And slam dunk by James.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Number 10, Walt Frazier.
We've got LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And it's Karen missing. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's Worthy. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Anthony against James. Fade away. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Worthy. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Here's Guerin. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Outside Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 6. Fires from the wing. LeBron with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got rebound number 7 tonight. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. And the 3-pointer goes. Frazier's got 11 points.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Worthy. Spins. Fires it from 18. The rebound by DeBusschere.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. The free throw drops for Anthony.
Shooting for New York.
And Anthony drops them both. Here's James. He's got 18. And he drives in. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Guerin. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive. The Lakers in the lead. James, right side. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Frazier. Pass to Guerin. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. James inside, working on Anthony. James can't get it to go. New York with the ball. They trail by 1. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively for the lead. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Anthony against James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Doesn't go that time. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 3 of 9 shooting to the right side. Here's Frazier. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And here's New York now. They're on a 17-4 run. Rebounded by LeBron. Lakers trail by 5. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, but their offense has been grinding to a halt.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Frazier. An easy 2 on the layup. Frazier's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Johnson passes to Worthy. The kick out to Johnson. 35 seconds left in the third quarter here. It's stolen. Here's DeBusschere. On target from range. And now a 7-point New York lead.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off. There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Frazier with the bucket.
They've looked a little more settled since the break. They had trouble getting into a flow there in the first half, but their shooting's been much better here in the second.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. To the left wing. Here's Frazier. And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in trans.
Come on, everyone.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Lakers trail by 6. On the court right now for the Knicks. Pass to Worthy. Yes! He nails it!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. 5 to shoot. Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal inside. And he gets the bucket. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Frazier. Out to the right wing. DeBusschere. Nice shot from the wing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the three. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's DeBusschere. Yep, that one goes. Now it's a 6-point New York lead.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
James inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Johnson passes to James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks leading by 6. Going inside, and he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Worthy. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Pass to Johnson. It's James on the wing. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Johnson. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The shot by Johnson, no good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And Anthony slams it in.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Worthy passes to James. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Out of bounds. As Los Angeles keeps possession.
Lakers ball.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Worthy passes to Johnson. Drains the triple.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Lets it fly. Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 7. Here's James. There's the drive. Offensive rebound. And an intentional foul right there. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight. Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Frazier with the bucket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. It's James on the wing. Nails it from 3. James has got 25 points in the game.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. James against Anthony. James inside. Unloads from 13. Anthony grabs the board.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
James outside. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. It's stolen by James. In transition, here they come. Here's Worthy. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Here's the Busher. Pulls up. No good from the wing. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
Yeah.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already create innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And it's the Knicks to start out. So the New York starting five, they've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin into the shooting guard position. Now here's Ewing. New York moving the ball around to the inside. DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Here's Johnson. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all five positions.
A nice shot by Frazier.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Johnson gets the bucket. Johnson's got his second basket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Worthy outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Frazier. They get a hand on it. 6 to shoot. Shaq dishing to Worthy. Offside, Abdul-Jabbar. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game right now. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Frazier scanning the floor. Down low. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's LeBron. It's stolen by Frazier.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Here's New York. Here's Frazier. Out to Ewing. That three off the mark. Frazier against Worthy. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Frazier.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
Got a piece of it. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. Here's Anthony. New York, no good that time either. Here's James. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
To the left side wing. Pulls it from the elbow. New York, no good that time either.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Guerin. Drills the three-pointer. Guerin's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Abdul-Jabbar finds O'Neal. Here's LeBron and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson inside. DeBusschere on him. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Frazier covering. Johnson for three. It's rebounded by Ewing.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's DeBusschere. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
His third personal foul. Third team foul.
Worthy kicks to O'Neal. From deep LeBron. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A pass to DeBusschere. Those three-pointers off the mark. Lakers trail by 4. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. It's the Knicks up by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with Worthy. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Frazier. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Frazier's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And so it's the Lakers with it. A kick out to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing with the block. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. No one covered. Guerin's got 9. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New York.
Their defense has been so aggressive. aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Shot clock at 5. James against Anthony. LeBron, shot is off. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's DeBusschere. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. LeBron. LeBron does it again.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Los Angeles shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Lakers now. Kicks it out to James. It's rebounded by New York. And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against LeBron.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And they'll get another chance. Worthy feeling it out a bit. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Nice shot by Worthy.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. Looking to end the run. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. Tries the spin move. The 3. Traps in the tray. DeBusschere's got 7 points in the game.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Here's Worthy. The layup missed.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Frazier dishes to DeBusschere. Back to Frazier. Inside. The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Off target with his 3. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. That bucket in no time at all. 9 points in the game so far.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
There's 48 seconds left here in the second. Worthy outside to the paint. Here's O'Neal. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. And it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
LeBron passes to O'Neal. Johnson kicks to James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Back to DeBusschere. Pass to Anthony. Into the lane. Carmelo throws brings it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Dave DeBusschere really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. A second chance effort. The kick out to Worthy. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
DeBusschere down low. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for 2, James Worthy.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what
The ruling on the floor.
different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw drops for Worthy. And both free throws good for Worthy.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Back to James. Johnson against Frazier. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Johnson. James has got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers. And so it's New York with it. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And the Knicks miss again. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. O'Neal's got 6.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's James. Rebounded by Anthony. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Garrett. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Johnson up top. Frazier covering. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. From deep, James. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's time now to hear from...
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
Well, he's got to be embarrassed for attempting that one. You got to think twice about that next time.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Knicks.
Both shots good from the stripe. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
On the wing, James. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. The kick out to LeBron. Clock at 4. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Worthy. Good, and the assist goes to James. Worthy's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from DeBusschere. Frazier against Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
LeBron, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Guerin. He's got 11. Worthy with the defensive effort.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
LeBron shot is off. Here's New York. Fires for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks pull it in. DeBusschere's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Anthony down low. Worthy on him. Anthony finds Ewing. New York moving the ball around. For the tie. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line of the game. First one falls for him.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Here's Frazier. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Lakers on top, up by 5. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Worthy. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5. DeBusschere passes to Anthony. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
It's stolen by Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Outside Anthony. to take the lead. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And James throws it down hard.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Guerin passes to Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Worthy outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Worthy. Down low. It's tipped. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. Hammers it down off the coast-to-coast break.
And we could have been looking at a two-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 9th assist in the game now. Here's Frazier. The rebound by Worthy. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. 3-point lead. LeBron kicks it over to Worthy. Pass to Shaq. On the wing, James. 4 on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19. Gets the front of the rim and out.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Takes it inside.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's LeBron outside. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. LeBron's gone 1 of 5 from deep. Here's Anthony. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
You could see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Los Angeles with another miss. Anthony dishes to Frazier. Pass to Ewing. And Shaq pulls it down. Jackson. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. 3-pointer. Good on the 3-point shot. And the Lakers lead by 2.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's LeBron. Takes it off the glass. And now a 4-point Laker lead.
Yeah, there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. To the inside. Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Johnson against Frazier. And it's Johnson penetrating. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. New York with the ball. And here's Anthony for 3. Here's Ewing. Count.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Now Johnson. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the tray. New York takes timeout. And here's Anthony from the arc. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Worthy in at the 2. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Garrett. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Guerin's got the first basket here in overtime for New York. Johnson finds O'Neal. Now here's Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Knocks down the 3-ball. Abdul-Jabbar's got 20 points.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Stolen by DeBusschere. And a fast break now for New York. Frazier against O'Neal. Frazier the pass to DeBusschere. No good with the triple. The Lakers in the lead. James looking around. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Worthy, and Worthy throws it down.
Well, that's a big basket here in a close game. Worthy, one of the quieter guys on the floor, but his game is loud.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Johnson the pass to O'Neal, and it's good for 2. Now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Again, Los Angeles.
This is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson can't hit.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here is Frazier. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And here is Johnson. On the clock. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
It's stolen by Frazier. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Worthy from outside. Can't connect. And so Los Angeles takes the win. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great...
2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Wallace in at the 4. Hagan. Oh, ho, ho! Wow! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Now here's Hill. Back to Thomas. Pass to Hill. Wing shot on the way. Atlanta with the rebound.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And Lanier gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Pettit. To the inside, Mutombo misses in close.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
It's Hill with the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Wallace, right side. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Jacks up a 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Pass to Wilkins. To the paint. Intercepted. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Thomas. Lays it up and banks it in.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Hagan can't get it to go. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Number 3, Kelly Tripucka.
Here's Thomas. Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. He gets it in there.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Young. Pass to Hagan. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Thomas finds Hill. Wallace outside. Outside, Hill. Shots blocked. Driving inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Hill drives in. Thomas outside. From about 19, Wilkins with a rebound.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Tripucka. Lanier, pass to Wallace. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Young with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. Young misses. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Tripucka. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Detroit?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Here's Tripucka. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Pass to Pettit. Takes the 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Wallace. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Wallace has got 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Hill can't connect. Hawks trail by 7. Here's Hagan. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Detroit leading by 5. To the middle. Now Young with a steal. And now the Hawks on the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Wanting to improve on defense, when Young hustles and stays engaged, he's capable of grabbing steals.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Sinks it from distance. He's got 10.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got...
It will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Thomas in at the point. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Stray is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. The Hawks leading. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Outside Young. Here's Pettit. Second chance effort, and the layup is good. Pettit's got 7.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Wallace outside. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Hagan. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Now here's Hill, guarded closely. Thomas outside. Here's Wallace. From outside, off the mark. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Hagan. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 12.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Pettit. And he slams it in one-handed.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there. Inside, it's Trae Young.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Tripucka. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. So it's Atlanta now. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
Pass to Hill. Shoots over Young. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Young, the pass to Hagan. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pettit, good.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Tripucka. 11 points in the game.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Here's Wilkins. Knocks it loose. Thomas with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Young, the pass to Hagan. There's 49 seconds left to play in the second quarter. To the inside. Wallace misses.
It would have been a sensational alley-oop finish. Tough to nail the timing of that long pass.
Pass to Mutombo.
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Thomas passes to Tripucka. Back to Thomas. From behind the arc. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Well, that's a gut punch to him to have. Just demoralizing.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Detroit on top, leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Hawks trail by 5. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. With the tip, controls the rebound and the putback. Mutombo has got 6.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
Here's Tripucka. It's tipped. They recover it. Second chance shot. And Hagan pulls it down.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Pettit passes to Young. Here's Pettit. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Mutombo, the pass to Young. Here's Hagan. Just 5 on the clock. No good. That would have tied it. The Pistons lead by 3. Throws it up high. And he's all alone. Here's Pettit. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor. Pettit's gone 6 of 8 from the field. for the lead. Detroit with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9 to the paint. Hill the pass to Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Young with it. Watched by Wallace. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Atlanta shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe of the game. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Thomas drives in. Wallace outside. And again, no good by Detroit. Here's Hagan. He's got 12. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Hill with the steal. Inside to halt the run. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Here's Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Buries it from 3. Hagan's got 15.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Thomas. Up top, Hill. Here's Chapuka, the 3-ball. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds in the game, and he's got his 4th free throw of the game. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. Here's Wilkins. 2 points. That one goes. Wilkins has got 7 points for the quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Atlanta leading by 8. Here's Hagan. Yep, count it. 18 points for him.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Down low. It's stolen. Outside, Hill. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I like what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
Pass to Pettit. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Young, the pass to Pettit. Young looking around. Here's Pettit. 5 on the clock. Rebound Detroit. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Chapuka. He takes it in. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wilkins, no good that time. Good work defensively by Hill. Pistons trail by 6. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Out left to the wing. Here's Mutombo. Let's go with a 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Atlanta leads by 6.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Thomas in at the point guard position. Here's Hill. The shot's good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Tripucka, pass to Thomas. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Atlanta leading by 7. Here's Wilkins. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Thomas passes to Tripucka. Pure from three-point range. Tripucka's got 21.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Wilkins uses the glass on the layup.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Here's Tripucka. It's blocked. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Hagan, the pass to Young. Here's Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Tripucka. Deflected, and they recover it. Thomas outside. Pass to Lanier. Here's Tripucka. Here he goes. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
And it misses.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Here's Wallace. Offline with a 3.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. And that one is stuffed right through.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Tripucka gets the bucket.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Young, the pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. And a miss there on the triple. Pistons trail by 4. Ooh, ripped away. Thomas with a steal. Pass to Tripucka. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Hill with it. Clock at 6. Here's Tripucka. He's feeling it. Hill can't throw down the putback. Atlanta leading by 4. Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's got 20.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
43 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Wilkins. He got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. Here's the Pistons with the ball, trailing by 4. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Back to Wallace. Here's Chapuka. Thomas outside. And it's good. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so they foul intentionally.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line. Forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
To tie it up. The 3 won't fall. So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
It's the Hawks to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Hill. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hill, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
A nice shot by Hagan.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Wallace. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Pettit. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
In the corner, Wilkins with it. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Wilkins. Over Hill. It's tipped. It's Thomas outside. Good on the triple.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
The kick out to Young. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Mutombo passes to Wilkins. Hagan can't hit. And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. It's a three-point game. Drops in the tray.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
Young dishes to Wilkins. Back to Young. And stolen by Thomas. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Dumars. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
A nice shot by Hagan.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Thomas, good. Thomas got 5 points so far.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Young, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Thomas. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Second free throw, no good. The Hawks trailing. Wilkins in the high post. Pass to Pettit. And no good. Nice defense from Wallace. Now the Pistons with it. They're on a 13-3 run. And Dumars throws it down.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Here's Wilkins, and it's sent back by Hill. Wallace outside. Pass to Lanier. Another shot. No one near him. Tumbo grabs the board.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play. When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
That one goes. Count it. The Hawks trail by 6. Here's Pettit. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Pettit's got 5.
Trae Young not afraid to make passes like that. Great vision.
7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Thomas. Atlanta with the rebound.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Another 3 for Atlanta.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Pass to Wallace. From deep. Rebound, Wilkins.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And we'll get things. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Thomas with it. Wilkins picks him up. Dumars comes up empty down low.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And it's Pettit missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Wilkins kicks to Young. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Dumars gets it to go. Dumars got 4 this quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Pettit driving in. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Pistons leading. There's the triple. Kept alive. Pass to Hagan. Puts up a deep 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Hagan's got 9.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
It's good. 8 points for him.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And it's sent back by Wilkins. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Oh, and here comes Young all alone. Here's Pettit. And the 3 off target. It's deflected. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Dumars throws it down.
They're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Thomas against Young. A minute 50 left in the first half. Clock at 6. To the left wing. Hagan passes to Young. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The rebound by Hagan.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. The Hawks trail it. Young looking it over. Pettit. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Pettit's got 14 points for the game. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Count that one. And Atlanta has possession. Lets it go from deep. Isaiah Thomas with the rebound. And here's Thomas who brings it up for Detroit. Wallace the pass to Lanier. Outside Thomas. Pass to Hill. It's stolen. One-on-one fast break. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 8.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Lanier.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Hagan. And here is Wilkins. He's guarded by Hill. Wilkins the pass to Hagan. 4 on the clock. The kick out to Young. Over Thomas. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Dumars. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hawks lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Pistons trail it. On the floor for Detroit, we've got Wallace. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. And there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Pettit. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pettit's gone 5 of 13 from the floor. That's below 40%. Knocked away. Wilkins with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. Takes a 3. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got 17. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Thomas gets the bucket. A tight game here in Atlanta. To the middle. They get it back. The kick out to Hill. Rebound, Atlanta. Wilkins surveying the defense. Out to the wing. Pettit the pass to Mutombo. Count it. And the Hawks lead by 1.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Wasted no time on that one. Wallace has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
The ruling on the floor stands.
We get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Pass to Drummond. Now to Busher. Back to Drummond. Here is DeBuscher. From outside, off the mark. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And here's Young from the arc. Rebound, Detroit. Thomas finds Hill. And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Trapuka. No good on the quick three. Here's Atlanta now. Pass to Hagan. Fires the three. The Hawks again can't hit.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Hill's gone 2 for 7 from the field. High post Young. He's against Hill. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young. Wilkins in the post. Thomas covering. And it's Wilkins, that time on the assist by Young.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Wilkins, that's good. Wilkins has got 14.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Atlanta with the rebound. Hagan's got 4 rebounds in this game. Young pass to Pettit. Back to Young. 1:14 left to play in the third. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Wilkins. Sinks the triple. Now it's a 7-point Atlanta lead.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Hill passes to Thomas. Off target from outside. Young way outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This guy makes those kind of shots just look so easy.
Here's Hill. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And that one misses. And he's good on the second.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen. Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Cans it from downtown.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wilkins up top. He's guarded by Hill. To the inside. And stolen by Drummond. Here's Thomas. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Now that's 17 points for Isaiah Thomas.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
That's tipped. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. It's been all about Dominique Wilkins for Atlanta. He put together quite a quarter. 13 And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Trae Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. Thomas kicks to Hill. And it's Drummond missing. Atlanta leading by 11. Pass to Hagan. Back to Wilkins. Here's Pettit for the 3. It's hauled in by Grant Hill. Fast break Detroit. Here's to Busher. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires the 3. Hagan can't hit. Pistons trail by 11. Here's to Busher. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
They get it again, and that foul is called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Hagan passes to Pettit, 5 to shoot. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Hagan's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Here's Trapuka. The kick out to Hill. Trains the three-pointer.
And turning down what would have been a tough shot for himself into an easy one for his teammate.
Atlanta leading by 6. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. It's up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Pettit's got 23 points.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Young against Thomas. Young pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Launches it. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Pistons trail by 7. Here's Trapuka. And he jams it with authority.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
It's stolen by Hill. And here comes Thomas leading the fast break. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
A pass to DeBusschere. Back to Thomas. Pistons passing it around. And DeBusschere with the slam.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
Thomas, that's good. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Here's DeBusschere. And DeBusschere with the slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. For 3. And it's Pettit missing. The Pistons trailing. To tie it up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Dominique Wilkins.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough. And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Pass to Pettit. Young, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Over to the wing. Wide open look. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Here's Papuka. Now, here is DeBusschere. Outside Hill. Detroit, no good that time either. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shoots a fader. Pettit the pass to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Lets it go with a 3. Bullseye!
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Detroit, no good that time either. Mutombo misses. And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking so bad.
joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. We've got Donovan Mitchell, and it's Stockton in at the point guard. Fires for three, drills it from deep.
Such a shrewd guard. I love watching Stockton do his thing on offense. It's crafty, it's clever, and it's highly skilled.
To the paint, Eaton. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Off the inbound pass. Shot's good by James.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Stockton's shot is off.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
And that one's good. James.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Mitchell. And he buries his first look.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Price, the pass to James. Oh, Hayward with some nice D. Right side, Mitchell. And again, it's Utah.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
James, outside. Knocks down the long J. James has got 7.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the middle. Here's James. They get it again. Outside for Irving. Hayward with a steal. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Stockton, pass to Eaton. Mitchell up top. He shoots. Eaton, great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Doherty. And that one is hammered home.
Nobody's stopping that, especially when Doherty is focused on playing to his strengths.
From deep, Mitchell. Price pulls it in. Irving against Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Price. Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Sends it home from three-point land. He has 7. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Utah.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
An open look for Hayward. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Well, you just can't let Hayward get set off the pass. He's a knockdown shooter.
Pass to Doherty. Now James. Stolen by Mitchell. 3-on-3. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Poke loose. Now, here is James. Not a lot of room. And that one's good. Doherty.
Going to work down low. Doherty knows his team expects him to attack on the block. That's just what he's doing.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Jazz leading by 3. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
James attacking. Deflected. Here's Stockton. Hayward outside. "13 feet out." The rebound by Doherty.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Jazz. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at point. James inside, guarded by Hayward. Pass to Irving. Here's Doherty. Back to Irving. Three-pointer. That shot is off. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Utah shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Jazz leading by 5. There's the three. He buries it from 3. Stockton's got 6.
You cannot let Stockton get comfortable out at the arc. He'll snipe it at you whenever he gets the chance.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And, you know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
On offense, here's Utah. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Mitchell pass to Kirilenko. Banked it in off the glass.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Irving, no good. Jazz leading by 12. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Hayward. Here's Eaton. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. He's got 6.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Stockton. Give him 8 points now. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Kirilenko. Shot clock at 6. Oh, swiped away. James passes to Doherty. Here's Price. Here's James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James' pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
And the second free throw is good. Jazz leading by 15. Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. Tries the spin move. Lets it go from 14. And again, it's Utah.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Pass to Ilgauskas. And there's James from the arc. There, LeBron for three.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Here's Eaton. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Left side Irving. Pass to Price. Three-pointer. And it's Doherty missing. On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Hayward. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam. Here's Price. Outside for Irving. Here's Doherty. The three is up. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Doherty's got 7 points.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Count it. Good. And Utah leads by 15.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The shot by James, no good. And it's Utah with the ball. Kirilenko passes to Hayward. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
Got a hand on it. Here's Ilgauskas. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
20 seconds left in the first half. To the wing, right side. Kirilenko passes to Hayward. To the inside. Here's Kirilenko. He gets it up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's the Jazz leading by 17. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to James. Nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 14 points.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Ilgauskas, and he dunks it down.
I I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. James against Hayward. The shot by James, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Eaton can't hit.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Pass to James. It's tipped. Here's Stockton. He's got 12. Here's Kirilenko. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
There's the steal. Mitchell on the run. And Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Tipped away. It's stolen by James. Off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Pass to Eaton. Driving to the basket. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
When Eaton gets moving, the big fella can be really forceful.
Hayward with a steal. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. James passes to Irving. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. On the take. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Kirilenko's got 8.
Boy, I love watching Stockton share the ball. He does it with such aplomb. He's unselfish and always looking for the open man.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Over to the wing. Pass to Price. Utah grabs the miss. And it's Mitchell penetrating. James with the block.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
It's 2-on-1. The 3 from Mitchell. Kept alive. On the wing, Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Driving in. Here's Doherty. Cleveland again missing. Here's Utah. They're on a 13-4 run. Mitchell finds Hayward. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And there's James from the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Irving against Hayward. Mitchell, the pass to Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Give Hayward the chance now. He's athletic. He's got bounce. He's going to finish with the big flush when he gets inside.
Cavaliers trail by 20. Pass to Doherty. The 3. Rebounded by Stockton. Stockton's got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell, the pass to Hayward. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Hayward's got 8.
Well, that's really good work inside by Hayward. A reliable option for them in the paint.
Ilgauskas. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hayward against James. And again, it's Gordon Hayward. 10 points for him.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Outside Irving. 3 seconds left. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Mitchell. Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And so he makes both from the line. It could go, and so it's Utah with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Mitchell in a two-guard.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Cavaliers trail by 21. Inside, here's James. Pass to Doherty. Irving with it. It's James on the wing. Blocked! Here's Stockton. Down low. He's got it. 6 of 10 now. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Utah.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
Jazz foul. Gordon Hayward, his second, first team foul.
Here's Price. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Both free throws good from Irving. Jazz leading by 18. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Spins. Here's Hayward. Scores off the spin.
Boy, keeping that ball tight like it's on a string. I love seeing Hayward get a little tricky with his handle and create for himself.
Here's Price. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Doherty. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Eaton. And so it's Utah with it. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Ilgauskas shot is off.
Zajunas Ilgauskas, his first team foul.
Utah with the ball. Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. Misses the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Charity stripe shot. Price can't get it to go. Utah leading by 21. Here's Stockton. Pass to Eaton. Hayward outside. Over James. The Jazz again can't hit. And James has got the ball here for Cleveland. James double teamed. Here's Doherty.
2 minutes remaining.
Out to James.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Cleveland again missing.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Hayward. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And how about the touch on the floater? When Hayward's hitting that shot, the defense is in a real bind.
James outside. That three's off the mark. It's Hayward on the wing. Here's Stockton. Check by James. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doherty's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To win the cold spell. Misses off the left iron. Utah leading by 23. Here's Mitchell. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. That free throw is good from Mitchell. And the Cavs with possession. And there's James from the arc. James can't get that one to fall.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Hayward to pass to Stockton. Here's Eaton. 6 to shoot to the middle. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. James with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. James with the ball. Stolen by Mitchell. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kirilenko. Hayward outside. From the wing. He can't get it to go. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, John Stockton out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the 5 spot.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full-headed team, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's James, following the score by Andre Kirilenko. He gets that one.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Outside Kirilenko. Here's Eaton. Doherty defending. Eaton the pass to Hayward. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
And here's Utah. Now, here's Mitchell. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Buries it from three-point range. Kirilenko's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Cleveland with the ball. The shot from the low post is good. 8 points for him.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Hayward with the drive. And Hayward with the stuff.
And as a wing player, Hayward's just so good at attacking the basket. I think that's a big part of what makes him special. Doesn't take much of an opening for Hayward to make his move.
Here's Kirilenko. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Doherty up top, guarded by Kirilenko. Irving kicks to James. Stolen by Mitchell. Out to Hayward. Poked away. And stolen by James. Here's Doherty. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get John Stockton.
A smart player who just really understands positioning. Hard to stop
Doherty there on the inside without foul.
Gobert, he's checked in for Utah. Maravich comes in for Mitchell.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Price, and they pick up 2.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Hayward, and the jam by Hayward.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Here's James. Gobert with the block, and they get it back. Stockton with no one around him. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's LeBron. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
And Doherty kicks to Irving. Driving the lane. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition. Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
James kicks to Doherty. Back to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That shot off. Gobert with the defensive effort. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Maravich, good.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And stolen by Stockton. And here we go. Stockton with it up court. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And stolen by LeBron. That will count. You can't get that one to fall. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Utah out in front. They lead by a bucket. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Jazz?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
They've got James. Price is out there with Irving. Then there's Doherty. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Hayward passes to Stockton. And stolen by Ilgauskas.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Maravich. Good on the shot.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Yep, that one goes in there. Price has got 6.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Gobert against Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Ilgauskas.
And if he gets looks that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Ilgauskas and Hayward with the block. Gobert against Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early and just one more will put him over the limit.
Maravich the pass to Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
On the wing, Maravich. Pass to Stockton. Nice ball movement by Utah. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. James jackhammers it down.
We're getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Gobert down low, covered by Ilgauskas. Gobert, no good. Down low, tipped away. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Jordy, no luck. And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They trail by one. Another miss by Utah. They get a hand on it. It's Price on the wing. Defended by Hayward. They grab their own miss. And Gobert kicks to Stockton. Good on the three-point shot. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Inside, and stolen by Hayward. To the paint. Kirilenko dishes to Stockton. Here's Gobert. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with, and that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
He's off on the second. The Cavaliers trail by 3. That's good from Price. The assist by LeBron. Price has got 4 points in the quarter.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And so here's Cleveland. Here's Price. Irving passes to Doherty. Releases from 15. Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Maravich kicks to Stockton. Back to Maravich. Doherty against Kirilenko. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Doherty. Another miss by Utah. Cavaliers leading. 1:19 left in the first half. Irving misses.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Stockton dishes to Gobert. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 5th assist in this one.
Wow, Gobert showing some quickness on that shot.
James absolutely owning the inside. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
It's good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Stolen by Stockton. And Hayward with a clear path to the hoop. He lobs it up. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
And stolen by Doherty. And on the way from Irving for 3. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops.
And what you love about Hayward, the all-around ability. Scores, facilitates rebounds, and does so with consistency.
Price looking it over. No good on the triple. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by James.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Jazz lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at James, what a contribution.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So on the floor for Utah, Gobert is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Hayward in at the small forward. Here's Irving. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
And Hayward at the stuff.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me, with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Here's Irving. He has 7. LeBron passes to Augustus, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 12.
Yeah, the big man is just dominating right now. Ilgauskas plays hard, physical basketball. You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Hayward.
Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable! Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man. And Ilgauskas kicks to Doherty. Irving against Maravich. Pass to Price. Beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
And with Price, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
And stolen by James. And here is Ilgauskas. And stolen by Hayward. And now Utah, fast break. Here's Gobert. Outside for Stockton. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Price with it. He's got 11. Driving inside. Taken away by Kirilenko. And they're moving it up. Out to Hayward. And there's the call on James. That's his 3rd foul of the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Oh, offensive interference. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Here's Doherty, and there's another turnover by the Cavaliers. And Utah has possession. They trail by 1. Outside Kirilenko.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Here's James. Gobert with the block. And they'll keep possession. Down low, Ilgauskas. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 5th assist in this one.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. Irving with the ball. Now Kirilenko defending. Gobert with the block. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Price with the steal. Here's Doherty, and finished off by Doherty.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Irving against Maravich. Out to Kirilenko. 6 to shoot. Stockton the pass to Kirilenko. No good on the 3. Cleveland leading by 3. Ilgauskas dishes to Price. To the inside. Cleveland moving it around. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get John Stockton.
And you almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
Both good from the line that time. 46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Hayward kicks to Maravich. And stolen by Irving. He takes it in, and the slam dunk by Irving.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
They need this, and it's blocked.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Maravich kicks to Gobert. Back to Maravich. Outside Kirilenko. Got it up. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being...
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Cleveland ahead as they end the third quarter with a 13-5 run. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Doherty in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Just 4 to shoot. The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
A little shot fake there, got the D out of position. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Hayward passes to Kirilenko. Offline with his 3. Cleveland leading by 8. Here's Irving. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Maravich left side. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. James has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And now running up the court, Hayward's pushing it up. The 3 ball. Drills it from outside.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Price outside. No good from outside. Jazz trail by 8. Outside Kirilenko. And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That'll be his second foul of the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Hayward. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Ilgauskas.
Putting defenders in tough spots is a trait of Hayward's game. I mean, he gets his man on the back foot and forces him to either foul or give up the easy one.
Cleveland leading by 6. Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Got that one up quick.
And passing the rock has always been a part of Hayward's game. Puts up nice assist totals from that front line.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stockton. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition. Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one.
Gobert dishes to Hayward. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 5 to shoot. Gobert finds Hayward. Utah needs to get off a shot here. And that one, good. And it's 8 points for Rudy Gobert.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Hayward passes to Stockton. Over Price. Stockton, no good. Cleveland leading by 6. James looking it over. 1:11 left to play here in the fourth. James driving. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, it's over.
58 seconds left in the game.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Gobert with the block, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And here's Doherty for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Cavaliers lead by 11. Stockton finds Gobert. Stockton against Price. Stockton passes to Hayward. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's James. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. James has got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs. And Utah turns it over again.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
And here's Cleveland. And here is Irving. From deep three-point land, misses there. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.